Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, Buentas. Welcome on in. Congrats on the first. We are live today on a Monday, a rare occasion. Because I missed Thursday last week. Most likely missing tomorrow as well. So it might have a Wednesday stream too, and this might be in a regular week. We are playing some more Outer Worlds. Hopefully finishing up Monarch today. At least main stuff for it. Let me, before I forget, send out the twets. I do actually really like this picture I got last time, so I'm glad I get to. Maybe I should do like, I know we don't have like too much like channel art stuff, but maybe I should have like a cycle of like screenshots on a BRB screen or something. I feel like that'd be fun. So I mean, a character creation is an art basically, right? Right? It's an art form, I'd say. Although I can feel it a little in my voice because we've been going 2 days. So I'm not sure if today is going to be as long as the usual Outer World streams have been. We can at least make some progress. I figure we stay on pace. Alright, so I stood right in front of Zora because I know we had to talk to her and I didn't want to forget. I do remember checking out this room last time. But we also have some skill points to spend, and we're at the point in this game where I don't have to be too wary of spending points, but I think the cap is 36. So I have to be a little wary that we're reaching that. I feel like we're good with Persuade right now. Something that like we're at 50 on most skills I want. I'm not blocking. I am dodging a little. Leaping might be nice, actually. I don't know if that's worth putting 10 points, 11 points into that, though, just for leaping. I feel like we're starting to specialize in the long guns, so I might do that. Put a few in there. Science. Maybe we are doing a lot of special damage. So maybe. I think that's okay. I don't know. I don't feel 100% confident in that, but let's see. See how it goes. I don't think you can respec. Can you respec? I don't think points you can respec. You respec perks. Oh wait, no, we have the respec machine, right? Okay. I think we're fine. I feel fine with that. Alright, Zora. I'm not gonna steal right in front of her. She's looking at me like I am. Hello, Miss Morgan Yu. How are you?
Captain, I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened
Hush,
here, right?
hush.
The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
I mean, can you like explain what happened in detail? I'm getting like fragments of this story, but I don't think no one's really like told me the full thing what happened. Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history
I guess that's why.
He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right.
In the
Access
Heights.
codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
I opened Lalo's gate, and I'm glad I did. I know. This is what I kind of theorized, right? I think they like orchestrated, like Graham, Hiram, and Sandrar orchestrated that. That's what Hiram is kind of implying. Random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here...
The aristocrats?
Pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves a
What about the
hammer.
Aristocats? The movie that didn't age quite well in some parts. Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
We're going to war. Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string 'em up.
Closure.
Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Taros? He's gonna drop. I mean, they're honestly not that bad. Taros, out of all the creatures on this planet, on this hell-forsaken planet, Taros are probably the least threatening, unless there's a giant one. Which, you know, after seeing that giant sprat, you know, there could be anything out here. For all I know, it could come in all sizes. So I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Sucker bait. I don't like that it's called sucker bait. Feels like she's sending me out to get killed. Where are we going? Actually, I probably have a fast travel. Yeah. I actually It might be faster to walk. I don't know if that actually connects. Because I know the C3 place is like high in the mountains. I might just walk there anyway. I know there's a bunch of Mantiqueens I have left. I don't... Did I sell... Hold on. Hold on. Do you guys have vending machines in here even? I don't think I have any Manosaur parts or anything, but just in case. There's one. Just in case I wanna... Yeah, see, I might. Okay, not a ton. I am carrying something though. Wait. I'm gonna scrap the non-pristine one. I think I have one of these. I don't use it anyway. I should be better about scrapping things I don't use, like, instead of just keeping them. Oh, probably a lot of armor too. I'll keep the scrap the one without mods. I'm gonna scrap that. That's probably weighing me down. I have the other one in case. Like, I think we're doing okay. Okay, I think that was most of it. I think it was mostly that power armor. Like, I think we're doing okay mostly on... I slipped what I was saying. Armor wise. Like, we're close to dying, but I have enough healing that I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. You guys are friendlies. Almost shot them because they look like,
Well, if it isn't
Oh.
my friendly wilderness savior.
Yeah.
While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a
I don't
thing
even
or
remember
two?
helping a Bronson, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure I'll remember what I did to him, but I don't remember his name. Weston, right? What are you doing out here?
Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally,
Folk?
some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights.
Iconoclast, huh? What do you think about their leader?
Well, I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed.
Rambling
We're
on,
not the type to say it.
you say. What do you have? Do anything of use? Can I sell anything to you? I might actually sell this, because I think... Yeah, it's not that great. One of these Ellies... I'm gonna sell the the Precision actually has an extra mod slot too. That's good. Yeah, I'll sell the revolver. Why does this one have more mod? Is that the Mark II? No. Is it just random if they have more mod slots or not? Like, some of them have 3, some have 1. Like, this has 1, this has 3, so I should probably sell this one. Or is it just like random if it gets them? Probably sell that. It's okay for now. Do 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 do. Not even a few steps out. We're Already back to our favorites. Oh, actually, I do quite a bit with a sneak shot, apparently. I did not realize that. Okay, good to know. I just saw it took like half the health bar when I was crouching. I guess I have not been utilizing that. Okay. I was expecting a full queen, so I'm glad. I'm sure there is a queen around here. We'll definitely... If we don't run into a queen today, I mean, that's more unlikely, I'd say. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay.
This is new. The way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this.
Yeah, we're on the other side of the bridge. I wanted to check her back here anyway, so it's good we found it. But I guess we're gonna have to take the long way around. I think, right? Is there a way through here? I'm pretty sure this is just a dead end. Or at the very least a different end. This was the place with the frag mines, I remember now. We've been here though. I must have missed one. How many? Oh my. I guess I missed two. Okay. I thought I cleared all the mines from here. Yeah, that's stealth bonus. So I can do the stealth bonus. I don't get a stealth bonus on this one though, apparently. Get him!
I am a storm.
She is. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Yeah, this is the place where the scientists got blown up, I remember now. I think it does eventually connect to where we're going. Am I? Yeah, okay. Is this still the right marker? It is. Okay, so it seems like not everything respawned, which is good. I don't remember if I actually went on this side of the bridge. Or if I just went around that way. I did also see there was an achievement for something specific, so I'm going to try to get it if I can. At least work toward it. But I saw this was a thing. If you shoot him in the groin. Seems effective. I mean, they seem to actually be doubling over in pain. That's very realistic. Top tier realism. Where are you? Okay, that one I couldn't get TTD on. Oh, wait, don't steal my kill. Yeah, because I was weakened and everything. We're basically tasing them down there too, which is, I don't know, that's insult to injury. Yeah, we're supposed to do that 30 times, so. I think, I don't know if I can do that to anyone other than Marauders, but I'm just gonna keep doing it to Marauders. I guess like humanoid enemies is really all I can do that to. Quick save. Maybe it would have been faster to fast travel, actually. Is that a person? Did I miss this? Oh no, I think we talked to you, right?
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away
Yeah, I
from
remember
those
you.
marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount.
Bolt 52.
You want to buy something?
You never did tell me how you got captured.
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
How often does this happen that it's a regular occurrence? I'm surprised you're so chipper about working out here.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
So, are you an independent merchant, or?
No, don't be absurd.
Don't
I
be
think
absurd.
Stellar Bay.
Independent
What I cater to a
merchant?
more, trailblazing
How
clientele?
ridiculous. Trailblazing? What do you got? I don't need more mods. I might sell actually some of this, like, these consumables I'm carrying. How much are these weighing me, actually? 0.5. So what, that would be 5 pounds times plus an additional 40 times 5. 5.8? That's not too bad, honestly. I thought it was gonna be worse. Is it anything like ridiculous? Oh, wrap it on me to absolutely get out of here. Yeah, just the wrapped on meat, really. Alright, well, it was nice seeing her. I was worried we were gonna have to like search in town to find her. Yeah, so it seems like we take this road. I think.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think. I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so. Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher.
Guster Crusher.
It's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
I think Guster's Demise is pretty good. You know, it's like Custer's Demise. Oh, hi. You ready to get shot in a interesting place? I get him. It's too good. Alright, there's one more. No, steal my kill. Wait away. Oh, you gotta find cover. This is too good. I mean, I might still do it even after I get the achievement. It actually seems pretty effective at like stunning them for a bit too compared to other places. Like, it's actually a viable strategy. Or was this place? I don't... Oh yeah, I think I do remember finding the relay station actually. I remember walking by here. Don't like that. That one actually went down pretty fast. These are going down pretty fast. Oh no, not the carapace. Yeah, didn't we like kill some mantisaurs or something here? I came from up there, I think. Or is that a different place? Get him down. She's just shooting Parvati right in the face. Oh, it's a Mega Man sword, apparently. I think that extra shock damage is helping, though, or the science damage. I think me putting a few points in that is helping. I guess it's because we put into guns and science, so... This is doubly gets benefits from them. But I feel the effects. Like, it definitely feels a little stronger, so I probably should be putting some points in that. I just hope we don't hit the cap too fast. I mean, I guess I could still upgrade stuff, but I'd have to pay for it every time. As it becomes a farming for money instead of experience. Enter code. Here we go. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a full dungeon. Sublight Thug. Unlocks eye patch. Do 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 do. Is there an optional objective? Bit cartridge. I'm gonna read the terminal first. Substation has been decommissioned due to the following closure work. UDL 211. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Status report 1. Work order. Tunnels are in. Cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place is going to be safe for our cable guys. It was Mantisaurs. And Reptidons. Both of them. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I had a note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of... Hell, I don't know. A big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure of work order. Work order UDL 211 has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Walkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Okay, I didn't read all of them. Halcyon referendum 207, Terra 1 hazard clause. I think this is the same... Yeah, the same thing we read. I think it just sent to every terminal on this place. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights is gonna have more bits than we can spend. Those suited morons up and spend it all for us. Books and vases and pretty stuff. You can't eat an effing book. Look at us now. All the closets coop up and lick our wounds. We had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder, digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Brian fella. Eyes bigger than his effing stomach. Okay. Is that about... Graham? Is that the information I'm looking for? I don't know if there's any more information. There might be in the other places as well. Lots of bits, though. I guess I had a lot of bits, but no food. Take data cartridge. I don't know if there's anything else I should be looking for. We're gonna scour this area, though, make sure I don't miss anything. We're kind of close to Cascadia too, right? Do I want to go clear that out? Might as well. I don't think there's anything else here. I will pick this though. Money. Money, money, money. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Money, money, money. Like I don't know if I might actually go turn this into Zora first. Because we have the fast travel to Cascadia, so I think it's not too bad. I mean, I'm gonna be fast traveling either way. And I'm curious to see what the full story of what happened here. If anything, if we're gonna find it out.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait.
Wait.
This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter.
A letter?
Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate code?
Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, it wasn't exactly a big mystery, but I kind of figured. He must have needed to take out the executives.
And their families? And all the hired help? I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Okay. Does it just end there, or do I talk to her again?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Take a walk? How long am I taking a walk for? I guess we can go to Cascadia then. Maybe come back. It's a good thing we turned that in then. Can I confront him on it?
Ah, hello. You're still alive.
I know you're responsible for the Amber Heights massacre.
When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it.
You're avoiding the issue. You said pirates on innocent lives.
I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light.
I don't...
Until then, it does us no good to dwell
I
on
don't
past
know
mistakes.
about that. My god, are we gonna like OJ this guy? Like, if I did it? Like, is that what we're doing here? Why though? Why they deserve death?
If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not,
Uh-huh.
I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake.
Calling a massacre a ghastly mistake is putting it a bit mildly, yeah.
Would you prefer I spend my days wallowing in misery and desperately seeking forgiveness for sins long past? I have people to lead, a home to keep. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that.
Are you? You can't play judge, jury, executioner like that. What are you, the Punisher?
Free will is a double-edged sword, Captain. The universe judges us all. Whether your choices are helpful or harmful to the cosmos is not up to you. Those executives were found to be poisonous to the spirit of humanity. They were doomed, whether by the hands of man or beast, their time was coming to an end. And here I am, a paragon of the eternal truth, leading a society of like-minded people. The universe has found me worthy, despite whatever sins you believe I've committed. Let us speak no more of this, Captain. We have a message to spread and a colony to save.
I don't know if I should have revealed it to him or not. That I knew. I mean, he seems like he's on the full OJ denial if I did it type thing, so I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait for.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Guess I'll go take a walk. She gonna like call me or something? What's gonna happen? Or is it until I do this information broker one, maybe? Well, I guess we're going to Cascadia. I was gonna go hard save, but I feel like we already have the hard save, so I think it's fine. Oh, don't go to Stellar Bay Ruins. We're going to Cascadia, and they're gonna drop me right in the middle of Cascadia. For a not fun time. Going silent. Going right in the groin. Shoot him. They got a bot. Get the bot. Get the bot. Tase the bot. Okay, they got the bot. Get him. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Sharpshooter. Did I get him?
That's the last of them.
Fall off. Rizzo's. I forgot what the Rizzo's jingle is. I'm sure they have a machine around here. I can hear it. Okay, so it's not too bad. Feels like we're in like Nuka World or something. I think that's what Murder on Origanos is kind of. I know it takes place at a Rizzo's.
Incoming.
What? The hell? Are there someone in here? I'm being on the... This is one guy, okay. It made it sound like it was some like insane person up here. Can I give him again? Can I just keep doing it? He doesn't even have... I don't think he has anything left there anymore. I'm glad I can do it multiple times because we're probably gonna get that achievement faster now. I hope. I do wish these achievements had the full tracking. You guys can't see it, but I wish they had the full like bar tracking some Steam achievements too, so you can tell how many you've gotten so far. I don't know if I need a key or if this is just picking it, but they lock up. Okay, no, it's just a sink in the supply closet. No, this is a bathroom. What the? Why does it have a lock? Why is there supplies in there? Cannot stealing because marauders don't use currency. Everything is free to take. It's better than nature. Actually, I know the Rizzo's jingle now. It's Papa, it's Rizzo's. That's what it is. I remember now. Get cartridges, terminals. Cecil McClure. You have on shift for 88,536 hours. I assume you've earned a 5-minute break. What a great work-life balance. View current inventory. 0 of everything in stock. In transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Reminder customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend? Nothing beats a zesty slap." Sure. Retrieving inventory data. Error. Retrieving curbing inventory. Transaction cancelled. I assume because everything's empty. Supervisor override. Passwords required for this action. Password antediluvian. Enabling elevator. Opening secure door. Okay. I want to take a look around the Rizzo's plant first. I don't know if it's a plant or what is this. Just their settlement. But I want to loot everything before we go. I assume downstairs. Oh. Hi, this is going to be the worst way for you to wake up. This has got to be the most awful way to wake up. You were sleeping through that whole fight, all the gunfire and everything? Like, you're just in here taking a nap? Some marauder you are. Papa, it's Rizzo's. Like, this is right next to where you walk into. You didn't hear anything. Okay, that hurts me. I had a feeling it might, but I had to test my theory. There's more enemies. I don't know if they're in here. We're gonna see. Oh, it's 3 boss. It's Rizzo's. Feels kind of cruel, but sure. Another one coming through the door. Another one. Another one. Get them all. Do you feel like I need more TTD gain somehow? Okay, they were looting. I was worried that was like a medic or something and I like just committed a war crime. But they were looting a resident, so it's fine. They were the bad guys. Papa, it's Rizzo's. Bit cartridge. What do we got here? Oh, Cecil McClure again, an Ira Boyd apparently. Yeah, I guess Rizzo's had to pull out, right? Along with every other corporation beside MSI. February 4th, 2344. Law help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together. Walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right, there are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. February 5th, 2344. Cecil, you aren't insane. These were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. March 11th, 2344. Cecil, these crazy a-holes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613, be safe. Zora, I don't know if I can use that. There hasn't really been keypads in this game. So if they, I mean, I hope we get a 0451 in Outer Worlds 2. That'd be nice. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Get me out of here. Okay. I thought I soft locked myself there. I'm saving after that just to be safe. Oh, well, it's closed anyway. It's Rizzo's. Bottle plant is broken. I do like all the neon here. Access code. Got the back door. I'm curious what's over there. Or are we taking like an underground route over there? Or what do we... are there multiple ways to get through? There's someone here still, by the way. Somewhere. That does not sound good. That sounds like Mantisaurs or Raptidons or something. It's canids, maybe? It's Rizzo's. You know what? I might start selling. I don't think I need parts as much anymore, so I think selling them for money might be a better investment. least for like duplicates. I know we got a lot of these like patched helmets or whatever. Actually, I can sort by value to weight ratio. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell both of these actually. All these. Sell one of those, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. I feel like those are basically... Actually, that one did more, but that's fine. Ba, 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 it's Rizzo's. Put it by weight to value ratio. I guess ammo has the highest. I guess that makes sense. Sell those. Definitely sell these vermins. I'm gonna sell the assault rifle. Auto mag. I think I can sell that. I think I store Ellie's, so. Yeah. Okay. I do really need to tweak Nyoka's thing, although it still seems to have the effect on her special. So I don't think that'll go away at the very least. Welcome to the offices of Rizzo, a wholly owned subsidiary of East West Company. 2C McClure from Violet H. Approved metaphors. Cecil, I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. That ain't saving, just call me a Raptidon, expletive deleted. Last batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. North end of a southbound woolly cow. These and other are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violet and Humbert. Human Resources Department, Rizzo, Inc. From C. McClure. Violet, I have received notices of the following violations: consumptions of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it's a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Cecil. To P. Bartleby. Violet H. Ms. Bartleby, I'm writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441 perceived danger to human resources through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, level of concern, and dare to say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these silence or the rumor that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way toward improving company morale. Thank you. Violet. Zora Blackwood. Violet, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good and justice, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't really know what it is, but I smell corpses with a finer odor than his. Okay. So Zora, I guess, was a Rizzo employee? Formerly? I don't know where these Raptidons or whatever are here. I don't know where they are. Not even a point to coming on this roof other than they get a vantage point. I assume they're beyond this door. Oh, no, they're not Raptidons. Oh my god.
The last of them.
Come on, you kill stole me. I don't know if I got that one counted. It seemed like... I don't think I got the weaken. Yeah, I thought we got them all, but I guess there's still more here. Public notice 117. Okay, I think it's the same to everyone. To Theodore T, Pauline B, subject re the hazard clause. We'll do this. Is this in order? Okay, it is in order. Sometimes the replies are in order. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We expect to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers to think they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best. Their jobs. Thanks, Sumner. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we be scaling research and focusing more on the experts? No, we'll hit our expert quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Tarot is our #1 priority. Project Tarot, you say? From Rizzo Directorate, subject re shuttle distribution. Mr. Ziegler, Werner Ziegler. We regret to inform you that shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume. As of this time, other facilities are proving themselves that they're more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have personnel that can fit a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources on the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friends of the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. From Sumner Z, what a Project Tarot surely warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Tarot's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Your friends at Rizzo Inc. Directorate. So they just leave them here? They didn't even shuttle them off planet? They just left them to die? To Theodore T, Pauline B, subject bad news. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terra assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. It leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up pissed off workers. Let's just ride out with the Terra crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What do we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going out to get them. We're going to get them out. They just won't know it'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or law forbid a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Among us, you say? Okay, so they kind of dipped. They dipped with the 1 shuttle and didn't tell anyone. It's Rizzo's. The drama is getting juicy. This feels like a very, Fallout type storytelling. Kind of piecing it together. Ooh, free lockpick. Sugar Ops. Are we part of the Sugar Ops now? That ain't good. 36, 59. I really wish I just had it all 1 menu though. I hope that's something they add. I don't know if they're taking any feedback for anything in Outer Worlds 2, but I wish it was all 4 slots available in 1 menu. You have a 52. Okay, I know. I could probably scrap some of these like more basic ones. Like if it's under like 20 and it doesn't give me any like skill boosts or anything, I can probably get rid of it. Scrap all these vermin guns. Alright, more terminal lore. Employee monitoring and human resources portal. Executive review, Blackwood Zora. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information and make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Cecil McClure. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's product is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Yeah. Export executive review for Blackwood Zora external data pad. Oh, okay. Maybe we can talk to her about it. Return a brood. Yeah, because I do want to know about her history. It's interesting that they're all coming from like different companies. I don't know. I guess MSI was it still its own company back then, or do they make MSI company? Okay, I think that's everything here. Right? We're leaving out in a different door than we came in, but there are still like marauders or something somewhere. Or I don't know if these are the Raptidons. Oh, these are your canids. Okay. I'm gonna take out your owner first. Weaken. The mechanicals. Weaken. Can I get him to run this team? Ah! She is a storm. Give me the corn shot. I don't know how many we're at. I feel like we're at least a 10, right? Honestly, that achievement is secretly just giving you a really good strategy. There's headshots and then there's headshots, you know? And they're both effective. What are we shooting at? Oh, wait, no, still, no, wait.
Great.
God damn it. I wanted that marauder. You see, they're getting too powerful now. They're stealing my kills before I can even get them. Can I like turn off the steam?
Not a peep for me.
Not a peep from me. Okay. I think we've seen all the buildings here. I do want to actually let me tinker in Yoka's machine gun, yes. I want to give her plasma and rate of fire. I'm just gonna give her some crits. Anything else? I think we're good. I could probably scrap this. I think they just all come with that extendo sight. It's Rizzo's. Okay, let's take this elevator. I think it might lead to the other part. Like this part of town, maybe? I'm not sure though. We'll see. Otherwise I'll go explore when we come out. The secret laboratory. Cool. They keeping someone prisoner? No. Okay. I was like, how are you still alive if they had...
Nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Yeah. Is it Rizzo's Spectrum vodka? Rizzo's is like a drink company, right? Purpleberry punch. We've got your punch right here. They're all about punching and slapping. There's always purpleberry for lunch. Purpleberry, crackers, cheese, pea-free nuts. Instead of peanuts, it's... Is there anyone here, or is it completely abandoned? Obviously we gotta get in that terminal, but I do not have the lockpick apparently, so we're gonna take the long way around. With enemies probably, right? Right? It's Rizzo's. Oh.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all mans. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Downsized? Disengage security protocols, I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I'm an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted. As identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
I will have a productive day. Thank you for not shooting me. I almost thought we were gonna fail that. Wait, Auntie relies on your discretion. Is Auntie Cleo involved in this somehow? Why is this thing following me? It's Rizzo's. Okay, this goes somewhere else. Minor personal message on Rizzo time will result in a mandatory deduction from your monthly candy fund. Messages. From redacted subjects, re-see you on the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue research, Doctor. Report to me when you've achieved mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising your research this time, or will it be standard work from Shadow's routine? Eva. Oh, yeah, I read that back. Sometimes they're in order and sometimes they're not. It's hard to tell. Getting there. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if you have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Eva. From redacted subject, effective O2 rationing on native fauna. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any— oh my god, I read it backwards again, didn't I? With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affects the nucleon of Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, it's about potentially saving lives. Please. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any even hint of it to reach the public. Okay, so there's a way to easily kill these, I guess, but they're keeping them alive. I assume to act as a threat, so, you know, obviously if all the creatures are dead, then, you know, there's no need to live in a company town or whatever, because it's not dangerous outside of it. That's my theory, anyway. Signal aided to land on the Cascadia pad. Search fuel controls. Close functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab.
Captain,
Hi.
down on Cascadia's landing pad.
Hello, Ada.
You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within
Oh, she's
the
here. I didn't realize she was here. Okay, is that here or is that in the other place? I do like the colors here. I'm definitely going to take some screenshots before we leave. I'll take one right here anyway. Because I do like the purple lighting here. Oh. There's some danger. And pillars. Here we go. Oh, luckily there's a lot of things for me to detonate as well. Coordinates control armor. Flamethrower. Don't like the look of that.
Watch your step, Captain.
Ah!
Someone's left
Could have said
the
that
fire
faster. Parvati, you should have said that faster. I'm gonna use my more common ammo to disarm stuff. That's one. Okay. Stuff in here. I have something that's shock, right? Yeah, this is shock. Maim. Blind. Just fix him right up. Okay. That way's covered in steam. I don't know if we can go that way without doing a bunch of sneaking. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Maybe we gotta find a way to turn off the steam first, though. Yeah, this all like hurts me, right? Oh, plasma weakness. No, I do not want to be weak to fire. I'm already got permanent set on fire. Why do I want that? Okay, they turn on and off. No, I got yo-yoed. Ow. Ow. Inhaler, please, please, inhaler. Save. Go up. No, inhaler did not save me. The inhaler did not save me. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Hello, Jinx. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. How you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, I was too locked in there. Too many traps. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, we're back here. Okay, well, that's not too bad. These guys aren't too bad. Maim up. You guys don't have groins, so I can't work toward that achievement. That is the last of them. I don't know if I should be going this way. I feel like this is a very dangerous way to go about getting to that door. I think there's another way to get there. There's probably an easier way. I'm gonna go the other way. Not that way though, apparently. Is it just fighting them? Doesn't this just go... Wait. Where do the steam pipes go then? Okay, that must be something else. Okay, here we go. I think these were mantisaurs, so let's use anti-manti. Anti-manti! Wait, is this a shotgun? What? Oh, this is the euthanasia kit. Okay, this is the wrong weapon, but I think when... This is not the weapon I thought I was using. I thought I was using this thing. Come down. Oh, it's already dead!
I am a storm.
You are a storm. I know. Behold. Feel the wrath of the goddess and all that, but you know. Still more. Nah, stop trying to give me plasma weakness, please. I do not want it. I already suffer enough burn damage in this game. Free lunch equals bad. Oh my god. They also getting poisoned? Yes, how's your Monday going, Jinx? Hope it's going well. If it is Monday there even, I don't know. Time zones? It's approaching the end of Monday here, so it's not even quite there yet. Fueling system enabled. Logs. Animal trials. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data. If I want to start small, I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Why would you want to bring that here? Writing them off as a mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. Are they trying to make like Red Dye 40 or something? With approval from CNP, I made arrangements to peruse the Boar's factory near Fallbrook. Cysty pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with cysty pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavoring of cysty pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time in alternate tissues. Money's going good, still been sleeping, not still sick? Oh, I hope you're getting better sooner rather than later, but hopefully recovering at least, I hope. Slowly but surely. Moving to Cascadia. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There's some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo's volunteered to provide lab space. Wait, Rizzo specifically? Is there a John Rizzo in charge? Anyway. We could use a change of scene on some movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Okay. Align fueling system. Is that it? Initiate transfer of Altai-Vitae gas. Okay. Terminal does not have admin privileges to transfer Altai-Vitae gas. Okay, we gotta get to R&D.
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
Okay, so that's why there were animals here, though. This was the animal testing section. But I guess we're going further in. Anti-Manti, go! I don't know what I did with that one. I'm hitting the wrong key. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. This might be overkill.
Shreds, you say?
2 shreds, indeed. Nyoka. I'm wondering if this actually connects to the other side now, because it seems like we're going pretty far in. Oh my god, did they suspend a guy in like cryostasis? What's going on here? Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, in gratitude, Dr. Eva Chartrand, Lorelei Fall, James Guthrie, Charles McNulty, Dr. Claire Pearsall. Is he alive, or is he just like donate his body to science? And they're just preserving it. I'm worried there's gonna be like a full Mantisaur in this last room. Manta Queen, whatever. There's only like 2 enemies over there. That is more concerning than if there was a lot of tiny blips. How am I? I'm doing alright. My voice is a little shot up. I think it's just because I've been doing 3 days in a row, but I figured I should do an extra just because I missed Thursday last week of the stream. I know I'll probably be out tomorrow. So my week's irregular. I did a little cleaning. I had to sanitize some stuff today. Did some chores before I'm out. I don't know if I told you, but I think you have a lovely voice. Well, thank you. I know I know I get that frequently. I don't really hear it myself, but I know people bring it up. I appreciate it. Chartrand E. Maybe it's just like a hear your own voice thing, though. You know, you don't really hear it yourself. Although I am always hearing my own voice because I have the audio monitor on. Research notes, tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. Scale of the problem, though, even with Altai Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate? When the losses could swell to affect millions, even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Transfer secondary site. Oh, I thought that was a command. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1 and we don't have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to a new lab, the next phase of human trials. Okay. So I assume that's Tom in the the tube over there, right? I think his name was Thomas, right? I'm still not sure what they're really... Limb transplantation? Is that what they're doing? They're trying to do? I think it's robots I hear. I think this is Thomas though, right? Is that what it said? Yes. Okay, so he like donated... Does he have a limb missing or... I don't get what the point of suspending him is though. Maybe I'll figure it out as we explore. Queen? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a queen. I knew it was gonna be a queen. I was like, there's only two here. It has to be a queen and its child. Luckily we have this anti-manti gun that just melts them, so we're good. I'm very glad we got the anti-manti. I'm glad they're not like as tanky. Like I hear Mantiqueen, I'm thinking like Mirelurk Queens from Fallout, and those things are absolutely tanky in that game. Even in 76, where I have my like pretty strong build, they're still pretty tanky in that game. Okay. I don't know what is that corrosive? I saw a shock symbol with that same thing. I assume this is going to take me up to the other part. Up here. Okay, the unreliable. Okay. Oh. Now you're tempting me with some parkour. Even though this game does not have mantling, so it's more risky.
Let me take a look-see. Okay. I'm thinking... if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this Alta-Wada-Vittles.
Alta-Wada-Vittles.
Gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Oh, we're gonna work with her? That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Okay. Fade to black. Why do we need a fade to black?
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Good as pretty. Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Well, that would have ruined everything, Yoka. Okay, so I still don't get... Are they trying to do, like the lizard experiments from, like, Spider-Man or something? Like... Are they trying to, like, regrow limbs based on animal testing? Or is it just testing it on animals? I'm still trying to figure out what the Alta Vitae gas actually does. Also, I see this platform here, and I'm gonna see what's over here. Oh my god, it's like a full parkour section. Oh. It's like a Ratman cache. I don't know why... Oh, mine... Oh. Science weapon. Okay, it's a good thing I found that. I might want to go complete this, because I feel like I should get another quest about getting more science weapons. So we might go to the Groundbreaker after we complete Monarch. And get that last weapon, figure out where it is. Because, like, I feel like there's definitely more science weapons. Mind control ray sounds kind of insane, though. Like, what does that do exactly? I assume it's like, what's it called? The Big Daddy plasmid, though, in Bioshock, where you can control them. I assume that's how this works. Like, it'll turn them to your side for a little bit. That could be good. I assume it only works on organic life, though, not automechanicals.
No! Protect her!
Is she good? Okay, she's fine. Yeah, I did test that theory by the way, Jinx. She does not die. What are you guys doing? Okay, I'm gonna leave before they do something. But she doesn't die permanently. She did get downed yesterday in my game. And she did not die permanently. I did get caught on fire permanently though, so I had to reload for that. But no companions dying permanently in my save. Honestly, I think you're restarting your game. How far are you in? I think, are you still on? You're relatively early, right? So it probably won't be too bad. I think it's just fully glitched. Yeah, I don't know if there's still like bugs that are in this and not. I don't know if maybe they patched them in the Spacer's Choice version or not. I did see there was no level cap, which I kind of, that's the main reason I want to play. Like, I don't like how the Spacer's Choice version looks with the lighting, but infinite level cap might be nice. Because I'm a little worried we're already at level 23, and I feel like I've only done, like, you know, 3 planets. I don't know how many there are completely, but relatively, yeah. I think what you were in, you just got a, like, Groundbreaker.
Get the best wine on Monarch here.
If I remember
I'd
right.
like to see this place.
Maybe a little after I left, because I don't know if I caught all of it, but shouldn't be too bad. Depends on how much side stuff you did, though, I guess. All right, these sound like mantisaurs. Oh, Mantiqueen. I do miss having like a grenade from Fallout, though. That's the one thing I miss in this game. I wish I had like a way to throw a different grenade, you know? Taylor. God. Not the bees! When do I get to summon bees? I want my own bees. I think it shot Neoka on accident. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're relatively early, I know there's also like mods you can get to if you don't. I actually don't know how that works with it because you can't really change your character in this, but I do wish you could. Like, I wish there's barbershops in this game, and I wish they like. I don't know why they didn't make them functional just for the haircut because like I mean, her hair is growing on me. Don't worry. Like I'm fine with it, especially in some of the like Monarch lighting. I think is better than Emerald Vale. Like, it doesn't glow as much here, except in the glowing places where it should glow. But at least on Emerald Vale, it was pretty bright. You know, you low-key rage quit because you think you're used to the movement system in Power World, which is more fluid compared to Outer Worlds. Just become frustrating, you'd be unable to bring companions because they just die. Yeah. I feel that. I don't know if there's not console commands in this, right? Because I was saying maybe you could, like, toggle a flag. It's cute. Yeah, lighting is different on each planet. Yeah, I do like how it turned out. I do hope they adopt the camera system from Avowed. Just to give more reason to, like, put time in your character creation. I do like how she turned out. I always, every time I see good lighting, I always try to get a good screenshot like this up here. Especially in those caves. Oh, I forgot to do it at the Rizzo's place, actually. I'll go back there. I forgot to get good ones at the Rizzo's because I had good lighting in it. What is this? Steno? Is that a named one? I don't know if these named ones are like bounties because there was another like named Manosaur I saw earlier. I don't know if I just missed a bounty somewhere and I'm supposed to like hunt these down or something. If I just here too early. Because that's the second named one I've seen. Oh, you're dead. How tanky are you, Stheno? Oh, I just got an ads. Yeah, let me. I said I'd say they kicked in. Oh, who's shooting? Okay. I thought the Raptidons learned to shoot. How tanky are you? This thing is taking like 2 companion abilities. Still alive. Alright, I think it's like 30 seconds of ads. I think we've cleared this place though. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think ads hopefully should be done. Sometimes that banner lies to me though when they actually happen or not. But I think they should be done. But yeah, I do like how the lighting is different on each planet. I don't know if the Spacer's Choice. I might eventually get the Spacer's Choice upgrade at some point. Although I've heard it's a little wonky sometimes. Maybe if I do a replay of this game though, I might do it on the Spacer's Choice version. Mainly just for the level cap though. I think the level cap would be nice because I feel like I'm worried I'm gonna hit 36 before I even like touch the DLC, and then I'm not really gonna get anything in the DLC. I guess I could always respec, but like it feels like the end of like KOTOR 1, you know. KOTOR, I like KOTOR 2 more leveling wise just because I had infinite levels. KOTOR 1, there was a point in KOTOR 1 where I just stopped, I hit the cap and then it felt like I wasn't progressing. I don't know if they're going to keep a level cap in Outer Worlds 2. I mean, I could see it going either way. Sims typically you have multiple ways to approach things, so you don't always need levels. Let me clean my inventory first before I start modifying stuff. Axe out of here. Hammer out of here. I don't know if it's faster just to mark things as junk really at this point. Like I don't really need parts. I think I have more than enough parts to be able to repair. Yeah, I have like 589. So like I don't think I really need to be scrapping stuff. But yeah, I like how Monarch is sort of... Some parts are more like farmly. Obviously it has like the big gas giant over there. In some parts. Like the farm areas kind of remind me of like Mina Rao and Andor. Where it's all like wheat fields and stuff. I'm sure this isn't wheat, but the equivalent. It's Rizzo's. I feel like there's an upstairs. I don't know if I just need the lockpick to get in. Or if there's some other way. 150 feels like a lot though. I think those are just sprats. Guess the marauders just like abandon their friends to die here though. To the animals. Because there were ones on the other side of town that were completely fine. Or I guess maybe they're in like a turf war with the animals and they're losing on this side but winning on the other. Okay. I want to see everything. What's in the bar? These rabbit's breaths. Nope. Manta swarms. Manta swarms usually means manta queen, right? Or can these also have manta swarms? I guess not. Okay. Are these the things that are summoning the manta swarms? Okay, upstairs is sealed off. Oh, Zora Blackwood. More Zora lore. She was was she a bartender? April 27th, 2343. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Pateros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't gonna be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't go, we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Okay, so I see. So she was probably one of the people that was left behind when the Rizzo scientists took their project. And I guess that's probably why she joined the Iconic class then, right? Because they kind of just got abandoned here. I'm sure they'll probably go into these notes actually about that. Meeting notes? Yeah, they are hiding something. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for imminent departure. Pauline platitudes, assurance no one is being fired, explains the jobs await us on Terra 2. More platitudes, top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. McClure, so the project isn't just being scuttled. No, just moved off Terra 1. While at Bahawa, we transferred the Terros. Hunters will assist us in safely moving them out of the shuttle. It's hard enough getting them out of the cages in the first place. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terros. But the hunters are saying, no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are incoming? We don't know, at least one. One is enough for all of us, plus the damn Terros. Let us worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. May 4th, 2343. We're F. The shuttle landed on the Plaid. We started moving Terror cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Towns everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can have a dig. F. They were all over the Terros at first, and then us. Someone in the upper management are already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pod. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. May 7th, 2343. Got a few homes stabilized, wasn't gonna last. Raps everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, now they're nesting. We need to move. We're going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. Okay, so that's why there's Raps on this side, but Marauders on the other. Okay, I see. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision. It wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. Make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Yeah, okay, so they... I think it was the scientists, right? They decided to preserve their project over the workers. I don't know if Zora was a bartender. But I mean, her terminal's in the bar, so I'm assuming so. I do want to talk to her if we can about her backstory, if it lets me. Also, I'm going to take all this because, like, no one's drinking anymore. I mean, I'm not drinking it either. I probably should be at some point, but... Oh, free lockpick. If I do. Free stuff. Well, you have a constable. I don't think he was much help. Oh, did I come out of the constable? Okay. I didn't realize. So the constable was connected to the secret lab? I guess? I don't know if there's anything else here. I guess we go to Sublight. Should we, like, swap companions out too? It's been a bit. I know we've been running Nyoka Parvati doing this quest, but I don't think I need both anymore. I think I can pick whoever I want now. Ear sprats. Hi.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Oh, I actually did quite a bit of damage to the small ones. No, wrong one, Nyoka. I wanted to hit the big one. Why would I hit the tiny one? Oh, they actually got through it pretty quick. So we're doing better now. But that also makes me worried about what the next planets are going to be thrown at me. If we're doing better here. Definitely glad I went and got this gun though, because I think this assault rifle is definitely helping. That and putting points into it. Even though I technically did steal this gun, but I mean, they would have given it to me anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use this landing pad. Maybe just to store some stuff. Maybe switch companions. Although, I don't know who I'd bring. Maybe I'd switch Parvati out. Wait, things respawn? Or are there people on the platform? Creatures. Rabbit sprats. I knew I heard sprats. Sprat hide. We're definitely gonna have to like loot, sell some stuff or something though, because I've picked up so much. Some XP for the landing pad though, at least. Are there vending machines? I hope, yes. Okay. Junk first. Oh, we're right up to the limit actually. I'm worried what's gonna happen when I run out of... Like, I don't think I can get any more care capacity upgrades, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do at that point. I should probably sell some stuff that I don't need, but like, I feel like I need everything. Let's sort by... name. Hold on. TNL. I'm gonna sell one of these pristine. I might sell both of them to be honest. Like, I don't really like how that gun feels anyway. Revolvers are nice, but I think they've mostly been out damaged by the Spacer's Choice gun, surprisingly. I haven't used one of these in a bit. I don't know if they're any good. I might see if anyone's using one-handed weapons in my crew. Did we get a shotgun? Okay, this one has... Oh, no. Okay, no. Sell that. These are identical. You see, it's sorted by name, but it didn't put those two together for some reason. I know we definitely picked up a lot of Rizzo's armor, though. Put value to weight ratio. That seems to be more accurate with actually grouping them together. all that. I'm pretty sure we have some of those. I would like to keep some of these for skill checks. I don't think that's a check that comes up often, or sneak, really. Determination. Tech skills, though. Don't I have another one for tech skills? I do. This is lighter to carry than that, so. His helmet. I might sell this one too, honestly. I might just store some of these, rest of them. TNL. We can talk with our companions here too, because I think it's been a bit since we've been on the ship. We can mark a different quest though, because it'll be a bit till I go to the Groundbreaker, I think. But we do have a few things to do there. Along with other planets. Oh, they're doing something over here.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
You think she's cheating?
Hey, Cap.
Okay, nothing new for her.
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
I'm a surgeon by not much.
Okay.
No.
All the same. Our buddy?
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor?
She doing much doctoring still? Okay. I think we already did talk with the vicar on the field. But I don't know if he has anything to say on the ship that's different. Where is everyone?
We gotta talk about this.
Talk about what?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Felix, what are you talking about?
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name.
Oh.
I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth.
Not a fan?
I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I wonder if you, like, did, like, you know, take out, like, Edgewater or something, or Adelaide, if that would, if that would be an option that would come up here. I didn't, obviously, but I don't know if I want to say never either, because I'm sure this game is going to throw some, like, moral dilemma at me where it's just like, do you want to do the trolley problem, or, you know, kill 5 people to save 100 or something? I'm gonna say never, though. Like, he did kill them indirectly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Should we bring him?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew.
Should I bring him to Graham and, like, see how he reacts?
Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
It's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly,
As long as it's not
he was probably one of my
Clive, because
first
that
and
guy was
longest friends.
crazy.
I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla.
Oh, everyone's on Scylla.
Doing on an
Okay.
asteroid I can't begin to imagine.
I guess we're taking a
I
trip to
appreciate
Scylla
this,
with
boss.
Vicar
I know
and
you're going out
Felix,
of your way for
probably. Thank me later. Well, that'll be a good shake-up then. Companions. I might save taking Felix for Scylla then. Because Scylla also I feel like is a little easier to manage than Monarch. I can be a little riskier. Without having an okay build. Here is definitely everything wants to kill me. Sam was there, wasn't he? I don't think he has anything new.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Fully charged.
Thank you, customer. Sam.
I don't know if he's gonna have a quest.
Guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Back to work. Like I know he's like he's potentially got a thing with Ada that we walked in on. I don't know if they're ever gonna let me bring that up or not. Ah, here he is. You got anything new to say?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity.
You always gonna be marveling at the Fibonacci spiral?
I'm sure you know what that's like.
Is this your calibrations of this game? It's like, can it wait a moment? I'm busy marveling the complex ratio of the Fibonacci spiral. Okay, I don't think anything's new. Yeah, we'll do both their quests on Scylla, I guess, because they're both there, so that works out. Yeah, I guess we could probably do some of these. I might look into this though, see if there's a way I can actually get him like arrested or something instead of just murdering. But we'll take a different party maybe. Warning, dangerous. Oh, okay, so this, I guess maybe you could land here if you didn't have 10,000 credits, because I do remember this being an option to land. It's not too dangerous, but like, yeah, if this was the first place I went, it definitely would have been worse. Yeah, let's switch it up with Ellie, maybe. Sam could also be probably good, but he doesn't have much banter. At least with the one time I brought him, he didn't have much banter. Maybe he has it with other companions. I think I brought him with Pravati though, right? You think she'd have a lot of banter?
A gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it.
Slept with it?
Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds
Okay.
like he has himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Okay. I do want to cross the bridge. I don't know if there's anything actually on the bridge. I know we kind of just took a look on it. Seems like there's another path actually up here. I might take that too. I might take that way back. I wanted to see... yeah, the Rizzo's office real quick though. I forget which building it is. This might also be good lighting actually, this purple right here. Maybe if I'm actually looking at the... Don't like looking at that, but... It's okay. I'll take it. I think this... Was that the office? I don't know. I can come back here if I need to. Yeah, I did see there were mechanicals here. Luckily they are weak to shock damage. Oh. Oh, there's something on the bridge actually. take a look. Chasm generates 32% capacity. Open northern gate. Oh. Okay, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I might just mark one of these just to get back to town. It is 1,000 meters away though. But I'm curious about this path, if this is anything, or maybe we'll go there for one of, like, there is stuff here I haven't seen. So I kind of just want to take a look and explore. I don't know if it's gonna be like Mantisaurs, because I think this is like the Mantisaur side of the island we're on. So we'll probably get encumbered. Yeah, the Mantiqueens. There's quite a few actually. This is like the Quarry Junction way. This Quarry Junction. They're not too bad. I should be using the Manta weapon though. Anti-Manti.
Time for a drink?
Time for a drink. Yeah, I assume this is like the insane route if you wanted to get to Stellar Bay. This is how you save 10k credits. You know, this is a fun route, right? Look at all these things we can... Oh, that was already dead. I should not be picking up the rest on me. Obsessive. Everything wants to kill me. Everything wants to kill me. I didn't even upgrade any of Ellie's stuff yet, so she's probably not in a great state to be here, to be honest. Let me check her stuff. I think she's got decent stuff. It's just not overpowered by any means. I can't do anything in combat anyway, so we gotta clear all these. I think we'll be fine, but you know. Anything else? Shoot some bees. Oh, the gas that a human version of Garrus? Who? Sorry, I missed that little blue missile. I was like a few minutes ago. You on fire? I am on fire. I'm not permanently on fire this time. I don't know who you were talking to about the human version of Garrus. There's a fish version of Garrus. That's in a different game. And that's in the other Obsidian game. But I don't know who the human version of Garrus is. I assume you mean either the Vicar or Felix, though, because they're the only other two humans on the ship. Even you were speaking to earlier? Yeah, it's either the one in red or the one in blue. Because there were two of them. I don't know if they're really human versus a Garrus, either one. Maybe Felix might be a little... I'd say the Vicar is actually more like a Rex type. Before you got off the ship, yeah. Can I see them from here, actually? I don't know. We'll take both of them eventually, I guess. When we get to Scylla, I have to take both of them for their companion quests. But I'd say the Vicar is closer to someone like Rex, actually, at least from what I've known of him. And Felix, I don't know if he has a direct Mass Effect like analog. I'd say he's probably closer to like a Caden type, but not as pushy. Hey Raina, how you doing? Welcome on in. How did the rest of repoing go? I don't like these sounds. Was it good? It's good to hear. You know, I don't know if I need to be killing all these really. You know, I probably just follow the road. But, you know, we have fun.
Here we go. That was fun. Covering you.
What? But yes, I mean, if you do want a humanoid version of Garrus, I mean, he's not human, but it's Kai and about is his voice. I do know he like shows up as like a random like a settler NPC in Fallout 4 as well, because I remember I played Fallout 4 after I did Mass Effect the first time. That's all I could hear when he walked up to me. We're probably taking a very... I guess the road just does end up here. Does it just end, or like, is there an actual roadway? Certainly. Oh god, don't do it. I need to stop trying to do that in this game because there's no mantle, and I feel like it's risky to get stuck here. Okay, it's just a dead end. He's been practicing that. Just so, like, how many bottles has she drank? Maybe like a Nayoka ultimate counter or something. Just how many times she's drank for that. Because she just drinks a whole bottle every single time before using that ability. Like, that can't be good for her, you know? Unless those pills are doing some, like, miracle work, like... That's not gonna be good. Okay, we're in the sulfur pits now. Oh, that actually has quite a bit of sneak damage. We're actually getting that one pretty fast. Like, I don't know where she's keeping all these bottles even, like, to drink this much.
That was a hunt.
Was it a hunt? I don't even know where that one is. It's camouflaging too much. Oh! Got the kill gam on it at least. I can definitely see why they wouldn't recommend you taking this route the first time you come here. It's good for loot and stuff though. She poisoned. To shreds. And we're definitely getting ammo. I probably could have came here if I was like low on ammo, and this probably would have been good. I definitely need to remember if I don't sell meat, someone remember to tell me to sell the meat, because we're definitely picking up a lot of meat and carapace and all that. That's gonna weigh me down. That's a lot of them. Gun him down. Kept it on hide, meat. I did see like a cache up here. Is this just all caches, or is there like... I'm wondering if there's like an actual quest here. Because I feel like this is such a big area. Maybe you get a quest later. I'm thinking maybe... Did they respawn? They definitely passed by that way. Maybe if I did the Radio Monarch, like this might be tied to that. So I don't know if I should be clearing this just yet. We'll see though. I'm just doing this for fun, really. This is just for fun. I wish it was Marauders. Oh, that died before it got to me. So I could work toward that one achievement. I'm not gonna go all the way to loot that one. Yeah, I don't know if there's stuff to discover here. Or if it's just like a shortcut to get to the town the hard way. Oh, Chimera. That's not a Chimera. I've fought a Chimera before in a different game. Yes, I think there are a few that are just named special. Oh my god, that Chimera went down fast. I'll tell you what, it's definitely not a Chimera. The Spitter has taken more tank damage. Oh my god, that's the drawback of me shooting all these things, so I get another level that I don't want quite yet. But I did like putting points into long guns. I think I'm gonna do that again. Long guns and science. Because I did feel a noticeable difference in doing that in my gunplay. Perk points, we have a lot to pick from. TTD movement speed could be nice. Melee damage, return to self. I don't really melee too often. I'm sure if I did a melee weapons build, that would be great though. Extra damage with low health. Science weapon damage. I think the science weapons don't do that much damage just themselves though. I haven't seen one that does a ton of damage. They seem more like special effects. Actually, we should try that mind control ray while we're here. Because these are probably like good enemies to test them on. Let's see them fight each other. AoE and plasma damage reduced could be nice. Armor rating bonus, I might want to get that. And skill bonuses as well. Sounds pretty good. Are there any other TTD perks I didn't take? Because I think I'm mostly trying to go for like a kind of TTD companion build. I always go VATS builds in Fallout, so... this is right at home for me. I think I've taken all the TTD skills out. Dialogue, that's only if I'm alone. Yeah, I guess just movement speed is really all I can improve during TTD, which could be good. I could move fast. Yeah, that could be good actually when I tactically move around. I might get that. So the armor bonus one also is pretty good. I think we get the tactical one though first. That sounds pretty cool. So if I do this, yeah, I still move normally for a bit. Oh, actually, I don't know how I feel about that because sometimes I do use it to like slow-mo dodge. Kind of plan. I won't live with that. That's fine. I have the respec machine. If I really hate it, I think I can undo it. Well, I think the respec machine just resets everything. It's not very friendly to use. Where was this Chimera? Did it have anything cool on it? Kind of just died pretty quickly. I don't know if it got turned to ash or... Yeah. Okay, I must have looted already. I don't know if it had anything really interesting. Okay, we'll see how that feels. Like, I assume that's good for kind of getting around places. I think I might switch. I'm not really sniping as much, so I might switch that out for a bit just to try this out. I want to see, like a group of enemies, I think, to test it on. The time when I'm actively looking for them is not the time they're not here. Raptidons, anything? Anyone? No one? Creatures. There you are, creatures.
These pools don't just stink. They'll take it.
It's like if I do that, you work for me now? How does this work? Does it not work on animals? Okay, no it does. Oh, I have to keep like beam. Okay, so it's like a medic beam. Is it just like beaming propaganda into it? Okay. So yeah, it's like a medic or a mercy beam. This medic is probably a dated reference by now. Because everyone probably knows mercy more. But yeah, I have to like constantly be attached to the creature I want to control. Okay. Is it like spouting out propaganda when I shoot this thing? I don't know what it's saying. I heard it say something. Reminds me of that thing in like Spy Kids where like you play the message backwards and it's like, he's a madman, help us. That was just really creepy. Or just beaming propaganda into the minds of these animals, I guess. Okay, we should probably get back on track because I think we're near on the town. I saw a sign somewhere, which means we're probably on course. Yeah, I guess this is an empty area though, mostly, other than just animals. I guess we just wanted to level, really. That's what you do here, but... I'm sure that'd be good for the Spacer's Choice version where you don't have a cap. Come here, you level a bit. Yeah, so if I like, do this. Oh. Queen, fight for me! Right, I guess, yeah, the reload is something I gotta worry about. Actually died pretty quickly. I guess it's just because all these are... I do like it. It's an interesting way to do it. Because typically how these work is like you don't really shoot and you just kind of throw and they work for you. This you still have to kind of be actively aiming at it. Because I think as soon as you let go, yeah, it doesn't have mind control anymore. Yeah, that could be interesting. I think that's the first science weapon that I might use more often in combat. Oh, we finally hit the peak. I had a feeling we were close. What did I pick up? Let's see. Break that down, break that down. Break this down. Let's sort by weight to value ratio, because for some reason that's the one that actually gives me alphabetical. Scrap the one without a mod slot. Scrap a shotgun, scrap a shotgun. This is the one I've been using. I don't even know if I really need a shot cannon, because I mean this is basically the shot cannon, but it's better. Because I have actual bullets with it. Pulse hammer, I think we fully phased out that thing. Heavy machine gun. Revolver. Saber. I could probably sell that for more. It's definitely the wrap that on meat though. I think that's most of my inventory. Are we near anything? I mean, there's a base here actually. Oh yeah, there is a base over here. I might check that out actually first, and then we'll head to town. It looks like there's a vending machine here too I can use. Which is good. Let's see how much we got. Oh, not as much as I thought. Let's sell. Sort by weight to value ratio. What was it? Yeah, one of these. I'll sell. It doesn't really matter, really. They're both the same ultimately. I might sell that to be honest. I haven't really used those. In this. I'm gonna sell one of those flamethrowers actually as well. Plasma launcher. Any of these like super heavy? I think these are all like 1-2 pounds. Oh, I meant to store these on the ship actually, those bigger armors, but that's fine. TNL. Slowly learning all the jingles. The jingles are all infecting my mind. The propaganda's working. Oh, this is a lot of ammo actually, and goods. Tossball sticks. That one needs 150. I don't got that. It's probably these mods I'm picking up too. This isn't helping. I'm wondering if I should just sell them at this point because they weigh half a pound each. And I don't even think I'm getting enough guns that I use that often to stock up on mods that much. Right, can I like put a custom marker? No? Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to head, what? Southeast from here? We're using good old-fashioned compass directions. Get where we need to go. Oh. Let's have some fun. Sounds like Duel of the Fates kind of. No, 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 no. You know, this is fun for the wildlife just because they fight each other. It's very good for like dealing with enemies that are stronger than you because it makes one of them fight for you. I fight for you! Like, if I do this on this Mega Mana Queen, she's gonna annihilate all of them. Yeah, so they just wreck it for her. They just do my job for me. It seems like it's pretty good against these swarms too. They kind of just implode when I shoot them with this. It doesn't use too much ammo. It's only like 30. Like this is honestly pretty good. You wouldn't think the mind control one would be my favorite. Like I thought the shrink ray would be kind of fun. The shrink ray, it's okay. I mean, maybe it's good on these mega ones. I probably should have tried it on these bigger animals. Shrink them down a bit. Thing is, it doesn't last for too long. I feel like a shrink ray should last a bit longer. This mind control ray is pretty fun. Okay, so we gotta head, yeah, just straight from here, basically. I'm just curious what this is. Does it work on mechanicals? We're gonna try. Actually, wait, no, we can't. Yeah, no, I'm gonna work on my achievement. Here, you can have fun with the mechanical. I gotta work on my shoot him in the groin achievement. Oh, someone knocked me. Get him. I'm using the wrong gun. The groin. I know we're just pissing him off. That's the point. That's why I'm trying to troll him. Yeah, I feel like I need more like I'm surprised there's not more TTD perks. 'Cause I feel like I need something for like regen on it. Oh, that one. God damn it. Right? Like I feel like my regen's pretty slow. And I thought we'd get like perks like make it replenish faster. I don't know if I'm missing like the trait I should be upgrading to make it replenish faster. Alright, it's a little shack of some kind. More marauders, that's good. More range shots for me to do. While you guys deal with the big bot. I don't know if that was a bot. Range shot.
Get past that armor.
Don't steal my kills. Is it just marauders, or is this actually a place? Marauder River Camp. Okay, it's just a marauder camp. But more marauders is always good. We progressed that achievement a little. Seems like there might be more over here as well. Oh, plenty of them actually to work. Take them out. Hit him. Someone set me on fire. Groin shot. It was super effective. I don't know how many more I need to do. I feel like I've done 30 by now, but maybe I'm just bad at counting. There's one more. They also keep kill stealing me before I can do it. I should have done it when they were not as strong as they, so if I knew about it. Always gotta take a look at the achievement list in a game before I start playing. Is it because I haven't had a game with many achievements in a while? I feel like looking at like all the Dragon Ages, KOTOR 1. Even a lot of the older like Sims just don't have achievements. It's been a while since I've had to do some. And Avowed, I mean, I technically did achievements in Avowed, but they're on Xbox, so I didn't really care about them. Oh, there's more here. Sinus. Are you a sinus infection? What are you? Everyone gets groin shots. Oh, I got that. Okay, I got the achievement. I'm still gonna do it. If I did get the achievement. I was like, yeah, I feel like we're pretty close to 30. That's a pretty easy one to get. You just have to actively be aiming there. Got that in a day. Alright. Well, I think that's everything here, unless there's something special in any of these interiors. I did see, oh, no, there's an interior here, actually. Maybe some lore. Maybe not. But at least some loot. You know, it's too bad there's no like tossball card game we can play, you know, like Tossball Caravan or something. Obsidian seems to like them, you know? Card games, Caravan, Bazak. All of them. We're definitely gonna make a trip somewhere to sell things. Which actually, I think there's a vending machine here. I think I saw one. So I might not even have to go into town. Pretty sure I have something for lockpick. Stealth skills. I didn't scrap it on exit, did I? Tech skills. I might have scrapped it or stored it. Oh wait, no, I have one specifically lockpick. Okay, perfect. Always got a backup plan.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's a good thing I had this helmet. I didn't get a better or anything better than 56, right? I don't think. Yeah. I'm sure I don't need any of this. It's definitely encumbering me. Get out of my way. Okay. I can probably give them, like, what do they have? I don't know if these helmets, like, actually impede you in any way, but... Like, I mean, they're better in stats, so... Might as well make them a little tankier, you know? Definitely scrap... Oh, not that. No. Scrap this. Probably scrap that. I'm gonna go, I just need enough to run, really. Because we're definitely gonna sell... Where is this vending machine? That's somewhere. Is it down on the platform? And then I think we'll get back on the main quest. Make back on track. I swear I saw a vending machine around here. Or was it back at the start? I swear. They're not a vending machine? Am I going crazy? I guess not. I don't know, we'll just go to town anyway. I might go to... I might go to Maine, yeah, the Stellar Bay. I'm gonna look this up, because I feel like there should be a way to, like, actually solve the crime. Stainless steel rat. Outer Worlds. Let's find a vending machine first, though. This guy's still stuck with his mother, by the way. I don't think he resolved it that well.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Are you?
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
I did.
Don't drag other people into this, Mama. I'm a grown man and an iconoclast. It's time for me to make my own path in life.
I just don't know why you want to leave, Tuck Tuck. You know how dangerous it is out there with the Raptidons and the Mantisaurs.
Enough, Mama. I made my decision. I won't let fear run my life any longer. Thank you, Captain. I got it from here.
Okay.
If I never smell another Rapt, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Most of them. Okay. I think you're a vendor, right?
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws
Local
know we need it.
economy.
What can I get you?
Trade.
If you don't
Do you like
see
some
it, I don't
Raptidon meat?
Don't go asking for the
Because I have a lot of it. Let's see. Sell. Where's the meat? Where's the beef? Here we go. 16 pounds. Okay, I know there's other stuff we have though. I might take a look. I might just mark things as junk that I don't want because I think it's faster. Weight to value ratio. Do that. I don't think I'm gonna use this baton either. Could probably sell those. Oh, I have a 50. When did I get a 53? When did I get that? Okay. I feel like Ellie might need it more. Actually, I don't know. I'll give it to Nyoka. Alright.
Nyoka, what can I get you?
I didn't realize she had special
All
Nyoka
sales are-
dialogue. Sell junk. Okay, freed up quite a bit. Yeah, okay, let me see this quest resolution. Okay. Can find the murder weapon apparently. Well, that just makes them leave. I don't really want them to just leave scot-free and get away with it. So let's do it the fun way. We'll make them fight each other though.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Is it?
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
You don't want to mess with Sublight's VP of Aggressive Acquisitions.
Well, wait, you're the new Sublight
Oh, I guess I could have done that.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Get out of here, fast.
You won't see us again, I promise.
They can fight each other. Listen, they just got really rowdy and they fought each other, okay? That's what happened. I don't know, like I don't feel great about just letting him. Oh, I get Sublight. Reputation decrease if I do that. Do I get reputation decrease if I just, you know, if I don't bring anything up? I don't think I do, right? Let's forget this ever happened.
I don't think so. You're a loose end now.
They're on it.
Okay, so I get reputation decrease if I do this. Okay. I don't like letting them go. Is the thing. But I don't.
What are you doing? Bert?
No, you murdered Isaac.
Listen, and not that...
No one mess with Sublight's VP of Aggressive Acquisitions.
Well, wait, you're the new Sublight partner? Look, I don't want any trouble.
Get out of here. Fast.
You won't see us again, I promise.
I don't feel great about that, but like... they did just murder someone. Hoping they can like maybe get him arrested. Yeah, maybe we can tell Sanjar about it.
The data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran him out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course he would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I should go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but I didn't want to really lose. I guess I could... You still can get both reputations and be fine. Like positive and negative are independent, so... I don't know what happens if you get some... Like, I have some with the... deserters, right? I don't know what that really does to me. But just in case later on that matters, you know. I'm not sure. And then we also have this Velma quest. My glasses. I don't really know how I want to... Can I talk to Caleb? Maybe get some background on it. Like, are you just spoiled?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Velma's threatening to replace you with Sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Okay. We could lie. Or take their stash. Nothing really feels like a great outcome in this, though. Caleb.
If Caleb wants...
We've already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
Because I'm guessing she can just use his salary to pay the raise, right? Talk to you later. That's how I'm justifying that. Now that we know the guy's been murdered, you know?
Velma seem out of sorts too?
I bet. Bunny hop.
Why don't you grab a chair?
Talk about Velma.
Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean?
I thought you said you had a stash. I've convinced Velma to see reason she'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Okay. Resolving quests. Okay. So yeah, we'll do Radio Monarch. I do want to see if we can chat. I don't know if I've taken a walk, quote unquote, long enough for Zora, whatever she wants. If that's how it's based even, or if it's just doing the main quest maybe. But I do want to ask her about her past, if I can.
Ah, crazy town.
Crazy town. What about Funky Town?
Go take a walk, Captain.
Okay.
I'll find you once my head's on straight.
I'm assuming that just means do the main quest then. Because I think that's everything else I can do. I'm going to make a hard save just in case this is a choice again. Let's go back to the broker. The broker. The broker, baby. Is this summit or the station? I think it's the station. He's the broker. I forget how I got up here. Wasn't there an elevator? I think it's the top of the elevator, right? We're already at the elevator. I thought you could just walk up here, right? Yeah, okay, there were stairs. I was like, I swear there were stairs. This place feels very like Empire coded, by the way. All the red lights and the the steel and all that.
Thank the stars that mess is over and done with.
Alright. Oh! God, your robots scare me.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
I do. MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
Does it matter?
I suppose not. Curiosity was always my besetting sin, and we both know I'll find out eventually. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send
I wonder if I
data,
can convince him to pay me.
I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous.
It is scandalous.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use.
I think we already heard this.
The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right, yes. I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll
Pull the lever.
Adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
I'm starting to see why you don't get much company out here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh, I think I'll do more than shout if that happens. Okay. I did see this earlier. I figured it was tied to this. Let's save in case it does electrocute me. Pull the lever, Faye. Wrong lever.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Thank you kindly. Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look,
I probably will, maybe at some point.
At times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Ah.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
A cutscene. I haven't had a first-person cutscene yet. What's going on? Something crashed.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Big ball of fire? No, I totally missed. No. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me?
Oh?
Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI
What
or did MSI
are
not
you doing
broadcasting?
on my channel?
Hiram, are you there?
Does everyone contact me? Yeah, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Weapons?
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its
This is where I make the choice.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta make a choice. Or is it just... Speak of Phineas, okay. Wait, I saw something about see where the gunship lands. Or is this a faction quest? Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so we have... I guess we can resolve this, maybe. I'm curious. I think we'll keep resolving this. Where did it land? Did it land... Oh, of course. Of course. I figured, like, that might have been the case. I figured it was gonna crash there, but, you know, I didn't... I figured it was like, that whole spot was so empty. There must have been a reason for it, and this is why. At least we cleared it already, so it should be relatively fast. These guys respawn? Oh, they're at war with each other. Can we, like, resolve that? I'm not gonna intervene. Can I talk to Zora? Like, Zora said she'd find me, so I'm assuming maybe she might talk to me if she needs me. But yeah, it really was. We would have to come here anyway. So I just cleared this place early for no reason. That's fine. Are they like fully at war with each other now? Give him a mind control. No, 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 no. I don't know what it's saying. Okay, does it say on the weapon what it's saying? It is saying it's for marketing jingles.
They won't try that again.
Just knocked it out of the park. Vermophobia? Parasites and infected. I don't like infected humans. I don't. That implies we're fighting like zombies at some point in this game. Are we gonna be fighting zombies? I will not take it per point. I will probably do a run at some point. I think that might be my Spacer's Choice run if I play this again. Although I think you can achievement. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% both versions of this game. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure this would have been a lot harder if I didn't clear this area out already. I was wondering because it felt odd to have a path just go there and not really have anything be there, you know? One-ship crash site.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when
I have to be in here alone?
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Thanks for the fact, Ellie. Cantankerous Canid, ship ID. Run diagnostics. Terminal offline, bridge controls offline, engines technically functional, hull integrity don't ask. Mark for our gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be average amongst the crew. View logs. Captain's log, November 12th, 2354. CE saying something about spare, not spore. Regular bypass, something something. Chiku show. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. December 21st, 2354. On this law-forsaken colony is so impossible to requisition parts. My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from the corporate. January 3rd, 2355. I don't know what day it is today in game, by the way, but we'll see. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1. We can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Alright. Targeting module. Locating primary routing. Asterisk requires the command key. Integration module is responsible for controlling access ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty. Despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Okay. Take the command key. We're gonna need it. Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm
Hi,
the
Jen.
engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are.
Here we are.
We'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Okay. Well, that's certainly a way to go out, Jen, but respect, I guess. Alright, let's see what's in here. Yeah, I figure this isn't gonna be too big if we're going in alone, I hope. This does also tell me they're not afraid to do alone sections, so I might prepare myself just in case it's another KOTOR 2 ending, you know? Or even KOTOR 1 ending, I think it's maybe there too, right? Is this like a brain, or what's going on here? That's broken. And now it works. Cantanker's Canid targeting module. So now do I have to pick? Well, I want to see if I can talk with Zora. Maybe we can talk with them both. Yeah, I assume we could talk to them both before we could. The Iconoclasts feel more radical, you know? I assume maybe Zora wants to talk now. I hope she wants to talk now. Maybe she can, like, talk him down. Because I'll give it to him if they, like, reform a bit, you know? I don't know where she is. Is she up with him? I'm gonna see if I can...
Captain.
Oh, okay. She jumped me.
Graham's got the right idea.
Yeah, I
he isn't the
figured.
right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head. And the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Depose? Are you running instead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
I don't have enough perception, apparently. What's next? What are you doing? You're in charge.
Take Stellar Bay.
Takes?
With
I
our
don't know about
wounds,
take Stellar Bay.
Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
The Iconoclasts may take your orders. Most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes, you gotta do what's best
Can
for
we,
someone,
like...
even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful.
I don't want to... I don't know about take Stellar Bay.
They'll come around.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
I'm gonna see how this goes. I made the quick save right before we talked to her, so... I think we have the hard save before the whole radio thing if this ends up being terrible. But
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one
we've
of our
got work
spats.
to do. I don't really want to do the work today. Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I just think she'll be a better leader.
How can you say that, after all I've done for the Iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please.
Is it we actually have to kill him?
Do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come.
I don't think we'd have to kill him. Well, he just went like pancake. This is the first. I feel like that's a big major choice I just made. Board reputation increase? What do you mean the board reputation increase? I didn't lose iconic class reputation today. Okay.
Well, Captain, here we are.
I don't know if there's a way you
Killed
could
a lot of people in the name
convince
of
him to step down or not.
And it never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone.
Oh.
Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Think you can talk to him about it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Because of the inspiration checks. Okay, good to know. Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victory. I think that's the most... That's the one I agree with most out of all these anyway.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but... I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Okay. See what we can do. Can we, like, drag bodies in this? No?
I'm moving.
Is he just always gonna be dead here, though? Like, are they gonna clean that up eventually? It doesn't feel great, but, you know... I'm hoping they will work together. I don't think he would have agreed to this, right? He seemed pretty adamant about not working with Sandra.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
I don't see how UDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Seems like your people should be able to handle this.
Look, Celia, she's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn... Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship. And most of it
Yeah, I saw your soldiers there. What do you mean? Yeah, it's pretty treacherous.
It is. And that's not saying anything about the sulfur pits, the mantisaurs, the iconoclast rebels. Celia?
Celia?
I'm feeling lightheaded.
I'm afraid you finished them
Celia?
going over the sales reports last week.
Oh, well, I suppose
I do
it's
like
the
their
average of it.
dynamic. It's pretty entertaining. What's so bad about the iconoclast reaching the gunship?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
Or they go and get themselves killed. Then they're not your problem anymore.
The
Does have
board
a
would
point.
consider us complicit in any of their folly. That would only get us ousted again.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
You don't know that.
Oh, I've known their ilk long enough.
Ilk.
Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cans from that ship too.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Critical. Weapons sound pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the iconoclast get them.
Enough about the gunship.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words
Yes.
in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with the details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclasts?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Zora leads the iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
It's
There ain't a
Rizzo.
body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review.
Oh, well, I got it. Actually, I already found it on a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here.
It's a good thing we did that, actually.
Seems like she's actually very qualified.
I was wondering what that was for.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have
Okay.
Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. I do like Celia. Sure. I don't even. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this place. Do we just walk? Okay, I think we just walk there. Because I don't think there's anything else left to do in this town. Hop, skip, and a jump. They're blinding me with these screens, though. It's the only thing at night. Yeah, it's pretty close. Hopefully nothing respawned. I feel it's a good outcome because I don't think he sounded like he wouldn't agree with Graham. Oh, well, they're guarding it.
Move along.
Save. Oh, they have like a full little like courtroom and everything.
Thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis.
Are we gonna like divvy up who gets what?
Benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
I get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing
If
to
you'll
share
have
the space.
us.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconica class supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you
She
two can
looks
work
really
together,
surprised about that.
Maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
I think in this case he doesn't know. Like he doesn't seem like he knew. Take it back a notch, Sora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
No, hug it out. No. Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As
I hope it doesn't backfire at some
I
point.
feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
Got an achievement.
Peace
in our time.
Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Are they gonna move?
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
We did.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be a lot more speech checks I was gonna have to do. They just left his body here, by the way. A book. I was wondering where the point of this church was. Because I think we found it earlier. I thought they're just reusing the asset. Alright. We got them to work together. I think we go back on the ship then, right? Unless I want to see if maybe... I don't know if I gotta wait for them to, you know, walk back to their... Are they both going in the city, or are they splitting up?
If you'll excuse me.
So is Amber Heights, like, functional still, or they all move here? Or is it gonna be forever... Actually, I haven't gone back to Edgewater to see if they, like, moved yet. But I'm curious. He said he brought Celia with him, right? I didn't see Celia there. Yeah, let's go back. I might go back to his office and just see if he, like, teleports in there. Will the depravity never cease? Oh, do they think they're, like, working together now and, like, they're not great? Okay, well, they're... He's still here, at least.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things going in Stellar Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back
Are they
in the
here,
board's
though?
good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
I should go. How are things going in Stellar Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter
I don't know
of
if
fact,
did I just ask
Zora is proving most capable. You should see the
that?
way...
Okay, that's what I just asked. Celia?
Huh?
Nothing?
Staying long?
Where's Zora? Or is she still in Amber Heights? Like, does she have an office, or is she just kind of gone? Because I did want to ask about her time at Rizzo's, if I could. Or is she, like, working in the factories? It's Rizzo's. I don't see her anywhere. I kind of want to take a look at Amber Heights before we go, and then I think we'll hop planets, maybe to the Groundbreaker, or Scylla, or somewhere. There's nothing I had in Fallbrook either, right? I think I did everything in Fallbrook. It's not the worst unless it's worst. That's a slogan, if I've heard one. Yeah, they're like packing up to move out, or they're just kind of sticking around here. They cleaned up his body at least. That's good. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I assume she's somewhere in the town. I can't steal these now.
I can take a hint.
Since there's no one up here. Is it stealing if they've abandoned the place? Truly? Okay. I guess she's somewhere in Stellar Bay then. I might check this just to see. Where is Zora Stellar Bay? Outside a building somewhere, okay. Oh, is that her? Is it here? Your resident.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
I mean, there's some iconoclasts here, so... Was this her?
Carry on.
No, that's Huxley.
Huh?
How did Huxley get here? Okay, well, Huxley's here at least. So some of them are here. I assume she would be near this building, right? Considering she's like taking a leadership role. But I guess the MSI and Iconoclast are working together now.
Smells like wrapped in here.
I want to try to find her.
I bought some musk from
I don't know if she's just in like an obscure spot though or something. Constable. Have I been in this building? What is this place? It's just someone's house? I don't know. She's not in the hospital place, is she?
Good news. The games are coming through loud and clear.
Yeah, because the signals are
What can
clear
I do
now.
for you? What?
Said you're having trouble receiving Tosmo game transmissions?
For a while, yeah. They'd come in all fuzzy and really late. Probably on account of all that Iconoclast nonsense Graham was broadcasting. But lately, they've been coming through a lot better. I can almost see Letty Guzman's remaining team.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This post just says she's on outside on a building somewhere, but feels like she'd be standing out pretty well, you know, because she's got a bright orange outfit.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
Oh, the Van Noys are here.
They still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves.
It looks like you see all these people here.
Gotta be something with that.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side.
Sebastian. Building alongside guys right after you exit. Okay, it is okay. Oh, I'm blind. She's right here.
Feels thoroughly strange to be allied with an actual.
She's just in the shadows. I can see her.
But I gotta admit, it has its perks.
Perks?
Yeah, like, you know, food.
Food?
Got a hell of a lot of fish here. One of our guys is allergic.
Oh yeah, I think.
Damn shame.
I think I read a note about that, right? How are your people and Sandra's people getting along?
They're fine. They harass one another. Stooge this, fanatic that. It's all in good fun. No blood yet.
Yet. Are you okay working out under Sandra?
Fuck no. But I'm not working under him. I'm working with him
Right.
for the safety of my people.
Oh.
Big difference, Captain.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Zach. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. How was the first day of paranoia? Anyone here not following Zach? Don't give him a follow. He's doing a special thing this week. For the birthday week. 5 streams now this week. So if I'm out at some point this week, you can find a place to stop there. If you're not already following him, definitely drop him a follow. How you doing? How are the horror games? I am enunciating them. I used to play Overwatch apparently as well. So I assume you finished them. Glad it's working out. See you. I'm gonna exit this conversation. Yes, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Outer Worlds today. This isn't a regular day for me streaming. Usually I don't stream on Mondays, but I missed last Thursday, so this is a makeup stream for that. And I know I'll probably be out tomorrow too as well. So it's either for Thursday or tomorrow, one of them. But yes, we do a lot of RPGs here, Merc Sims, sometimes in between. But if you also have to do post-stream stuff, I know we're going for a bit. Definitely take care of yourself, especially since you're doing 5 days in a row. I can already feel it all. Even just doing 3 days in a row right now. I'm already starting to feel my voice give a little. So definitely prepare yourself if you're doing 5 days in a row. But hope it's going well. We're gonna go back to our ship. Hope everyone else is coming as doing well as well. We just completed a quest, resolving some conflict here. Can I not? Oh, okay. That's actually interesting. I guess it's just wherever the unreliable is parked. It actually stays there. Interesting. I've acquired book. I assume that's a collectible for someone.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering
I don't
these?
know who keeps ordering the cows, Ada. It's not me. I don't know who's ordering all these cows. I don't need any more cows. I don't know where they're coming. I haven't even seen cows in nature in this game. Where are they coming from? Okay, but we have a choice to make. Because we have a lot of side quests to do. I don't think I'm going to continue with the main quest just yet. Although, maybe I'll just go speak with Phineas. If this starts like...
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. How can
Hi,
I
Ada.
be of assistance?
No, I'm not gonna start the DLC yet. Yeah, maybe I'll go talk to him. If he starts railroading me on a main quest, though, I will load this back.
We've arrived at Phineas's
I'll see where he's sending me. I assume a new planet. But we'll probably do some side quests. I'm saving... I'll save the main stuff for when we... another time, because we do have a lot of side stuff off planet I gotta do. I'm fine with this party. We've had Nyoka for a bit. I might shake it up. I know we're gonna take Vicar and Felix. I don't think Sam comments much. Take Ellie and Parvati. It's been a bit.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Oh, that was a while ago. Hello, Viana. Sweet. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening to you as well. How was your Monday? How's it going? Hopefully well. Alright, let's talk to the crazy guy.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a
Okay.
wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you
On
did
the
it,
shoulder.
but Hiram Blythe just sent me
That's fine.
everything I needed.
I heard I'll clap you and it's you did the worst.
Hiram's message,
No.
Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're
I figured we would be.
and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
I figured we'd be going there. At some point, I just didn't think it would be this fast. Glad to be chilling. That's good. How's you even been? It's been alright. I mean, this isn't a regular day for me to be live. Usually I'm not live on Monday, I was saying earlier. But, I didn't stream last Thursday, so I figure I should catch up on my progress on this game. And I know I'll probably be out tomorrow. So this whole week might just be out of order, because I was also thinking, and probably when the new Rival seasons drop, I will probably play that on stream as well, but it'll probably be extra, just because it's a Friday. So I think net amount will probably be more than I do, but yeah, we'll see. He is talking through a glass. I don't think he trusts me. So he's kind of protected himself. I assume that's also in-game reason is so you don't soft lock the game by killing him or something. Because I know like stuff like Yes Man and Mr. House in Vegas kind of had that, so you couldn't fail the game. Yeah, it's good to chill around live. But yeah, I did make some progress on Rivals today though. I managed. I only lost one today, but I won two. Getting pretty good at Penny this season. I'm approaching the Lord on her with the team up and everything with Rocket. So I'm hoping. I think what there's like 3 days ish. I'm hoping I have enough time to get to gold. Hopefully I don't lose too many, but we'll see. The solo queue is kind of rough in that game because you get paired with randoms. Okay. What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals...
Oh, my chemical's already full of this Vitae stuff. Alta Vitae. Wish you most luck for gold. Yeah, I hope. I'm out of rank protection cards either. I mean, I'll probably eventually get to it because I think overall the win-loss thing, I think you gain more points than you lose per match. So in general, you should be moving up, even if there's a few losses. But we'll see. It's just an energy thing, really. Comp games take so long compared to the regular quick play. I got lucky today, and it was mostly just domination maps, so I didn't have to worry about convoy overtime or anything. We'll see. I mean, I'm not feeling those skins too much, really. The peanut butter and jelly Emma Frost. But I mainly want the Ultron one just because I have him default. Because I know I'm going to get a new Emma skin next season anyway. Yeah, we'll see. I hope. What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark.
Aloysius.
Virtually every colony
How pretentious.
Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium,
I
trading
figured.
bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
These corpos over here, they probably got millions of guards or whatever.
She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay. Wait, warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be
It's fine. Just a little severe adverse reactions. Anything I noticed about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, there was something else I want to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Nothing, apparently. I'll be back. Oh god, level 25 already, why? Just give me the side eye. They both are. Alright. I mean, I've been liking the gun damage we've been putting. Although we should probably put some into speech. I think we have about 10-ish levels. It seems like they're slowing down a bit, so I'm hoping I can disperse them as I need them. So I'll put like a few into speech. Lie has also kind of come in handy. I'm not gonna intimidate as much, I think. Also inspiration. There's been a few checks on that. So maybe. Hold on. I don't like having them be non-round numbers though. Okay. Oh, they have perks too. Ellie, you have a new thing. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy? Absolutely. Not even a question on that. And Parvati, you have... whenever Parvati kills an enemy, you gain some of your TTD? Absolutely to that as well. That's my build. I need that. Alright. Yeah, but I figured we were gonna go to Byzantium. I think they're kind of building up to be kind of like the Citadel in Mass Effect. Like the big city where all the corporations are. So I figured we were gonna go there eventually. I don't know how close we are to like the plot. I might check that. Whenever there's a point of no return. Let's go on the ship though. I am actually gonna go fill my water. I don't think I will do like one of these mission chains on the side. Maybe one or two of them. Depends on how long they take. But yeah, I'm going to go fill my water and stuff because it is empty and running on ice, if you can hear. Do you have a party manager too? Yeah, so it's kind of like a Mass Effect. Where you have two at a time. You don't do too much managing. You have like one special ability you can trigger on them. Yeah, it's about to start in like a minute, so I will explain it more when I come back. But yeah, you just kind of you pick two companions. They comment stuff, companion quests, all that fun stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, I'm back a little early. 10 seconds, not too much, but I'll wait. I'll take a sip. Thank you. Yes. This is our character here. I don't know if we showed it off to many people who have came in with the raid or anything, but this is Faye Hawthorne here. Like how she turned out. Besides the hair is a little bright. That's the only thing really. But yeah, you have... So you have... There's 6 companions. And you can have 2 at a time. And they are also on your ship, like in Mass Effect as well, so you can go around and chat to them and they have interactions and stuff.
Won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Can we talk?
Can we?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose?
Apparently.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this
I don't even know if he's
guy.
paying me. Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous?
He's got a
every time
plan,
you call in?
Arthur.
He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas rescued me from the Hope. The least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it.
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his
But
head,
I want to help
and
the
they've got
corporate.
more
That
than
never
enough
ends
ways to
well.
pay it. I've
In
got
any
no
game.
love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people.
Until they
The ones
don't.
at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Used to wear bandanas like this all the time. Yeah. Looks nice. I like the scarf we have on the current armor we have. I think it's not really ever bandana weather here, though. Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What do you think about Zora and Sanjar coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always peaceful options.
Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care. She's gonna say something about this.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds
is this
me
your
of something
quest?
I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny. You don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised.
Oh.
I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Really? I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
Proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents. Absolutely not. I forbid it.
Is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
She gonna gloat at them? Is that what she's doing? Well, why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Level with me, Ellie. What's this really about?
Well, They know me as Marilyn the surgeon.
Marilyn.
Not Ellie the pirate sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
Gee, thanks.
I only wish I could pull it off as well.
It's not gonna get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while,
Oh
maybe
my
one
God.
with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't
I
touch
figured.
anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
This is one of those established dominance things.
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry.
Oh, is that why they need that
It can
dyed
get
toothpaste? Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack
Red
of
tape.
gauze without
Got
10
it.
people signing off first.
Red tape is what you mean. Yeah, so you had to deal with red tape. What of it?
That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy.
Paste.
Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon, or my folks
I
idea of
am
mine,
the
but
surgeon.
I got the best of it.
I can't take anyone in a game seriously anymore when they say they're a surgeon. After that meme. Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with
Oh
having
my God, they're
square
really called
shoulders and a good
Byzantines.
profile than, well, anything else.
Enough about Byzantium.
That's what I've been saying.
Let's go. Okay, I thought you were asking me to resolve this thing with Nyoka, but I guess not. Do you have anything to say?
Hey, Cap.
Why'd you give me that look? Alright. Yeah, let's check in with everyone. I'm not sure who we want to do. Like, this one's definitely 2 quests if we go to Scylla, so maybe we'll start with Scylla. We do have the stuff at Groundbreaker. Or Nyoka, which feels kind of self-contained only on... I don't know if it's on Edgewater or just the Emerald Vale in general. Let's check in with everyone though. I don't think she'd have anything new until we do her quest.
Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks.
Okay. I don't... Oh, yeah, there is. I was like, I thought there was a way to the kitchen from here. Felix, I think we already talked. I don't know if he's got anything new.
What's on your mind?
I want to ask you about this Harlow guy.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
What's a guy like him doing all the way out in Scylla?
I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
How well did you know Harlow?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You said Harlow was your mentor?
Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live.
Took me in.
Gave me something to believe in.
You think Harlow might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Oh, he's a communist? Harlow must have made some enemies the way he talked about revolution, though. I can see why he wouldn't fit
Clyde
in
wasn't an idiot.
corporate
He kept his
society
head down,
then.
worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not going to catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was going to do something big.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, boss?
Never mind. I don't know if Sam is gonna ever
Battery levels are
change.
fully charged.
Vicar, I don't think he's got anything new.
Yes. What's occupy?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling Groundbreaker.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would
Yeah.
send us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Okay. I
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Do you not like that?
Welcome back, Captain.
Ada?
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm leaning Groundbreaker. Just because I can do... It's just Pravati's there, but it's also finding this science weapon. It's relatively smaller.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent
Uh,
docking request from another
no.
vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service.
This is the other
Deliveries
DLC?
guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission,
So
I'll
fed
see it
up with it.
transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
What if it's like a bomb or something? You know, I don't want. I mean, what's the parcel?
A parcel
Oh my
is a
God.
shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, ma'am.
I'm asking what's inside this parcel.
Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations.
HPS.
HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free
Yeah.
of any liability.
What if I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Why'd you ask for my permission?
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne.
Alright, what are we
An
getting?
HPS certified
I
distribution
have a feeling this is one of the
technician has
DLCs.
deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Hazardous waste. They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your
Unseemliness.
patience. And please remember HPS
Okay,
for
yeah, that's
all
what
of
I
your
figured.
future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Yeah, I figured that was DLC. I'm not gonna open this package. I don't trust it. I don't know if it's gonna like, I'm worried it's like, the theater thing in New Vegas where you get like knocked out and send a big empty, you know? I don't know if I should just leave it there or what though. We're gonna go. Where am I? Oh, we just. Oh, yeah, we landed the groundbreaker.
Stay safe out there.
Yes, okay, let's take Parvati, Ellie. We haven't brought Nyoka on the groundbreaker, I don't think. Even though I know we've had this party for a bit. But I do want to see her reactions to being somewhere different. And then I'll probably switch her out of the party for a bit because I know we've had like pretty much Nyoka in the party for like the past like 10 hours or so. Shake it up a little. Okay, so I want to find out how to get this weapon. Like, where is it? Is it in... It looks like it's behind... Oh yeah, there was like a vent or something, right? Yeah, there was this. But it's barred. I can't go through that way. But that's the exit, I assume. Is there a way through here?
This is Halcyon News.
See something up there.
Your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Is this about something I've done? No. I'm hoping that's like Radio New Vegas where it like kind of updates your quest choices. Like I'm hoping to hear something about... Oh, is this how you get over here? Okay. I'm hoping to hear something about the MSI team up. Oh, he just died from that. Okay. They didn't see anything. Does it work on auto mechanicals? We'll never know, I guess. That gun is very fun, though. Yeah, I guess I just missed that vent. I saw you were able to like climb it. I didn't think they would actually let you do it, though. It's like a whole like outlaw ship back here, like a vault even. Okay, well this is where it connects to. It's the sane way to get back. I don't know if there's another way you could have found your way in here. Air hanger, key card. Where you hide in prismatic hammer.
One could make a real fine mess with that.
Interesting. Okay, it's just completed? I thought I'd get more. Because it seems like there's definitely more of these out there than the quests marked. Unless I go back to my terminal and maybe give us more. Let's see what this does. Hammer research terminal. Logs. Log 1 discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. Bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. Prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. Its trail of wake, the trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Mystery. I spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering. Many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper. I have lost several teeth. Is there like radiation on this thing? I have had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiet's elusive N-rays. It's X-rays, got it. Or N-rays. It is radiation, though. Raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4, shock, plasma, corrosion, radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way to cycling its elemental modes. I see. Must have greater care with future experiments. So it has all 4 damage types, but it'll alternate every time you hit. I assume is that the effect is. Annihilation. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony, and that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. This guy went off the deep end using this hammer, it seems. Let's take a look at it. Replace my... I'm not a hammer user much. It's got a Firefly battery on it, though. Okay, so it's plasma now. Then it's electrical. Then corrosive. I see it, so it has 4 little tanks built in it. Now it's N-ray. I think it's only when it hits. Okay. Could be interesting, although I'm not, again, much of a melee user. So I don't know how much use I'm getting out of that. I could give it to Parvati, probably. That's probably the best use of this. Well, it doesn't do much damage. I need to upgrade, I think. But we found it. I'm gonna check my ship logs, though, because I feel like there should be more. Alright, let's take Parvati... Cleansing products. Here we go. I think we're just going to Gladys, right?
This is Halcyon.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Gladys.
Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the rainbow. It's Rizzo's. Hi, Gladys.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer is looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing.
Scrubby
I
brush.
still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft.
It was like an
Most
exfoliation
folk don't got the
thing.
time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Yeah, let her choose. I'm leaning rosish, but, you know. You got a preference, Parvati?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering,
Right, does this actually
I'd
matter?
be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Does this actually matter? Like, I'm worried this is gonna have like a disastrous consequence on the date or whatever. Or is it just personal preference? between the rose and the apple, but I don't know. Like, I feel like the parts is probably not the best choice. I kind of want to say this one just because the second part and see how she responds to that. How about a mock ambulance in the mid? Probably sweet, just like a pie.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special
I
occasion.
just want to see that, actually. That helps
I'll
make the
take
choice.
that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay. Are we just talking to her?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
I know. Have we not talked about this? I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh, I thought we talked about this. I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better days were on his time than hers.
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole.
That does not sound
Saltuna and
appetizing.
Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole.
Oh?
And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Okay. I was just there. If you told me that first, I would have gotten it. Figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm
Oh,
sure
I already
it's gonna
found
be
some,
worth it.
apparently. I guess I gotta find the casserole, but
I hope this
I got
fancy
the
soap we got
candy,
is extra
apparently.
strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Oh, I guess I need both. Okay. No, I don't think there's anything else on Groundbreaker. I guess we're gonna have to go back to Monarch again for that. But we can save that. I figure we start with some companion quests. How do I get out of here? I do want to see if we... Power nuggets. I do want to see if we have new weapons to track in my terminal. Cause I feel like we should get some more, right? Not this terminal, wrong terminal. The cows are back, why?
Didn't I request no
I don't know who keeps ordering
shipments
these.
be brought on board?
I'm not
Who
ordering
keeps
them.
ordering these?
Okay. Do we have any messages? For me? I don't know where I got the ones for... Okay, they were from here. Do I get more leads somewhere? I feel there's definitely more science weapons. Because we found like 2 or 3 that weren't listed there. But I don't know if I found them all. Okay, I get these clues. Okay. Might have actually found them all, though. Okay. Let's definitely store some stuff here while we're here before I forget. The eye patch can go in here. They were option 2. Put the Rizzo stuff in here. That I could probably scrap. I do want to keep the skills ones. If I can. I think I'll put this away. To be honest, I can probably scrap that one, but I'm just gonna store it. Weapons. Oh, I did get a new the big stick. Speak softly and carry a big stick, I get it. Why do I have the level 1 pistol? Absolutely. Why get rid of that? I wish I could mark his junk from here. Hold on, let me scrap some of these. Yeah, why do they give me a level 1 pistol? I do not need that. I know we saw a few bolter pistols in here. Just gonna scrap those. I'm not using the flamethrower that much, to be honest. I think shock cannon I can store. Actually, let's see people's inventories as well. Use a grenade launcher. Maybe he'd like the anarchist cookbook. Yeah, you can have that if you want. I know the vicar uses the stick. So you can take that. And use shotguns as well. I did give him one, so we can scrap that. Sam, I don't think I can change anything about. Reduced stun rate damage. I'm gonna say extra automechanical damage and stun automechanicals. So I'll bring him for fighting a lot of robots. Vicar Max. I don't know if I want enemies to attack him really. He doesn't seem too tanky. Oh, actually, I do kind of want that. Because science damage will actually help me, because I think... Actually, it's science weapons. Never mind. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. I thought I meant science effects, but... I think ultimately it won't matter too much. I don't bring him too much anyway, so... experience from discovering new locations. I don't really need that. Free sneak attack damage. I might boost my lie skill. Felix. Persuade. Tossball weapons. Do you use tossball weapons? I'm gonna apply that for now. Oh, you do. I can be a tossball weapon, why not? And... negative faction damage. I'm just gonna stick the tossball one on. I don't know what else I want to give him, but definitely with that tossball. I think I do have a special tossball, right? Is this a tossball weapon? Yes. I think that should be better. Kind of prepping him for when we bring him next time. Actually, no, this is better. Never mind. Why is this so bad? Okay. We can at least give him a helmet, actually. I didn't realize I didn't give everyone helmets. I don't think he needs anything too fancy. Just like some basic stuff. Yeah, you could take an upgrade. Okay. Okay. How much are we do we have a vending machine on this? Oh, I think that's from Monarch, right? The Coral? I think that's new. And the Iconoclast. Now that Zora's in charge, the Iconoclast have a fighting chance of surviving and spreading from Monarch. Okay. Ah, this must be from Monarch. What better to establish dominance over an alien ecosystem than hunting its most dangerous predator and mounting its head on your wall? Mannequin head? Boar's Factory, CNP. Do me proud and I shall shower you in boar's horse and gold. Cross me and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Boar's King of Monarch himself. Oh god, not the Boar's King of Monarch. Yeah, I do like how things slowly build up. I assume this is gonna be like packed by the time we're done. Little trinkets and stuff. I do wish that happened more in Mass Effect. I think you can only get like 2 or 3 trinkets in Mass Effect 3 for doing the DLCs, and that's really all you get. And one of them is a screaming head, which I hate. I think it like adds, you know, a little charm to completing quests and stuff, you know, little reminders of how you did stuff. See your ship fill up over time. Okay, we'll see. I think it's a good place to hard save. I think an ad just might have hit, so I might wait a bit. I think we'll hard save there. I hope this thing isn't gonna make sound until I open it. Actually, I might open it and just see what it is. But I'll reload if it starts something. Oh, it's a severed hand. How delightful. Oh, I didn't mean to play it. Dang it, it gave me an achievement. No. God damn it. No. Don't start this. Don't start that. I shouldn't have opened the box. I knew it. It gave me an achievement. Dang it.
No more fertilizer
I knew it was a trap. I shouldn't have. Okay.
Who keeps ordering these?
That's fine. I didn't mean to start that. You can't unget an achievement. It's fine. I knew I shouldn't have opened it. I figured it wouldn't. I figured, why would they give me the box? Okay. I was just curious, and that's what curiosity gets me, I guess. Is it gonna play the music constantly? Hold on. Is it just gonna constantly play this? I'm gonna leave and come back and see if that fixes something. I wouldn't break something by doing that. This ain't still junk over here. Okay, I think the music's gone. I knew I shouldn't have touched the box. Obsidian just really likes putting these boxes in or I guess that was Bioware technically. The first game I remember in KOTOR there was that box as well that I opened, and I knew I shouldn't have opened the box. Anyways, yeah. Anyway, give me a deal. I didn't want to start any DLC achievements yet, but I guess I actually started. That's fine. I will do the DLC at some point, just not now. Okay. Yeah. Actually, how's the hammer look? Oh, that actually is pretty cool. Okay. Kinda wanna see what the iconoclast armor did. One thing. Actually looks kinda cool. It's a little heavy for my taste though. We'll keep it on for now. Just like plain dress up. Actually, what does the mind control ray look like in third person? And the hammer looks cool. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted with that a bit. But yeah, I think we'll pause for there today, and we will continue probably maybe Wednesday. We'll see. I'm not sure. Depends. I know I will most likely be out tomorrow. So no regular stream tomorrow probably, but I think probably Wednesday. We'll see if I can squeeze one in if I'm back by then. Otherwise Thursday will be regular, and then Friday we might do an extra. But I figure I want to keep at least these streams for Outer Worlds kind of on pace with how many I have per week. Just cause, you know, just so we get to finishing it in time without a gap of a month in it. But you know, we'll see. And yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go tonight. I think actually I want to see the category maybe if people are still in, because I don't think we've been in the Outer Worlds category yet. Maybe though, we'll see. I figure while I'm still in a semi-reasonable hour, might be a good day to check. Still a little late though, so it's probably not as full as it normally is. Or we could go somewhere. Actually, wait, there's someone. They've been going for a bit though. I'm considering my options. I think I actually will go. We'll go to Affinity Crest, I think, because I don't think I've been able to raid him yet. I know he raided us a while ago when we were playing Avowed. I never got a chance to repay it. So, not Avowed, but I guess also Dragon Age as well. But I have not got a chance to raid back. I don't know if he's going on for much longer, because he's been going for 6 hours already, but we'll see. But yeah. I will be back, yeah. Like I think I stated when I'd be back mostly, but maybe Wednesday, definitely Thursday. probably Friday. Rest of the week should be regular after that, I think. Yeah, thank you all for being here, hanging out, chatting. Thank you and Zach for the raid. I appreciate it. Definitely give him a follow while I'm out tomorrow. I will probably be there in his chat though. For 5 days of paranoia, what he's doing. So if you want to hang out there, that's probably where I'll be at night, at least. Yeah. Join our Discord as well if you like to hang out with us offline. Clips as well. VODs. We're almost through with KOTOR. The last 2 I'll put up tomorrow probably, and then KOTOR 2. We're almost up to present day. So I think in the next week we should be hopefully caught up to present day. And then I'll just probably post them within 24 hours of going live going forward. But yeah, on that, feel free to use whatever raid emotes you want. I will see you all later. Bye.